Good evening, everybody. Welcome to my stream. This is the Drews. We're back in Gold Rush. There has been a few updates since the last time that I streamed. I've got a few nice skins, and we did do a few cleanouts out of the 50, so we are quite a ways. So yeah, let me show you a few of the new changes. Let's get some lights on here. Okay, so as you guys see, we got 12 out of 50 cleanouts done so far. I am busy with cleanout number 13, which you guys will join me for. And yeah, I've got a new skin for my wavetable. You can see, very pretty. And I've got for the nuggetators, magnetite separator. I'm sorry, guys. And then I've got the wavetable as well, the evil miner. I don't know if you guys can see there, but he wants his gold. I also want my gold. But anyway, that's half of it basically. And then got a new little truck skin. Don't know what you guys are gonna think about it, but I like it. It's a graffiti truck skin or a lot of stickers. I think it looks funky. I've got others as well, and I'll probably change them out, but it's got pink interior. Funny. But I like this as well. The back looks quite cool. But yeah. And then I've got some new trucks, as you guys can see. Got some new truck skins as well. Also the evil miner one. I kind of like it. The neon color makes me see it easy as well when I load. And then I've got the graffiti skin excavator as well, just to fit with the van. I've got a few other skins that I'll still try out throughout the series, but for now this is what we're working with, guys. So yeah, I think we can just start digging now and get to cleanout 13. There's not much more to show after that. Yeah, we'll just start digging, guys, and do what we do best and dig. Digging simulator. But yeah, guys, enjoy the movie, enjoy the stream, and enjoy the music. Let's dig some gold out of the ground and see how far we can get with these cleanouts. Thank you for joining.
was my first and last mistake. I'm blue without your face. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm caught in the middle of life, and I need you to survive. Whoa, I need you to survive. 'Cause without you by my side, I can't survive. And this can be the end. I won't just settle for being your friend. Our broken bond is not too late to mend. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm caught in the middle of life, and I need you to survive. She said, boy, I want you to walk right, so I can give you one more chance. You're only living in your damn head. Without you by my side, I can't survive. Cause without you by my side, I can't survive. All you left me was the radio, and it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. And it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. When I press play, all I hear is you. And it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. When I press play, all I hear is you. Oh, every single song tells me we're through. Yeah, but I can't turn it off 'cause it's the truth. Yeah, it's the truth. And it goes like and it goes like song tells me we're through. Yeah, but I can't turn it off 'cause it's the truth. Yeah, it's the truth. And it goes like and it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. When I press play, all I hear is you. Oh, every single song tells me we're through. Yeah, but I can't turn it off 'cause it's the truth. And it goes like ooh, yeah, yeah. Play, all I hear is you. Oh. Press play, all I hear is you. Oh, every single song tells me we're through. Yeah, but I can't turn it off 'cause it's the truth. Yeah, it's the truth. And it goes like spoke my name. Got the kind of thing going that tips the scales. Yeah, you keep me sane. I'll be the clouds beyond your skies. We'll flutter by like butterflies. I'll be the blue inside your eyes. Your crazy loving keeps me paralyzed. Oh, this is what it feels like. Oh, this is what it feels like. Oh, this is what it feels like to see reflections of you all around. Oh, this is what it sounds like. Oh, this is what it sounds like. Oh, this is what it sounds like to hear reflections of you all around. Wanna taste you again like a secret or a sin. Wanna feel you again like the ocean sand on my skin. I'll be the fight against your fears, forever here, just save those tears. I'll be the courage in your wings, not letting go, I'm all you need. Oh, this is what it feels like. Oh, this is what it feels like. Oh, this is what it feels like to see reflections of you all around. Oh, this is what it sounds like. Oh, this is what it sounds like. Oh, this is what it sounds like to hear reflections of you all
persons who have recently died have been returning to life and seeking human victims.
Don't search for me, cause I'm going AWOL. In my heart there's a hole, yeah. And in my head there's a demon, I can't take control. I took too much, put myself in the room, just my six and myself, yeah. It's getting hard and I think I'm doomed. Is everyone left? Is everyone left? Is everyone left? Is everyone left? Is everyone left?
Okay guys, that's another clean out done. We're gonna start the machines and do our mats. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. We are busy with clean number 13. If you just tuned in, and yeah, we're getting to that 50 guys. We should finish this clean out now, 100% full, and then that will be number 13 guys, and then go for number 14 and 15 and so on and so forth until we get to that huge clean out guys. Can't wait. Probably be a couple of days, but we'll get there. I'll do a lot of offline digging as well.
We ain't perfect, no. It's a work in progress. Good things go slow. I'm no saint. I fall and you pick me up again. Got your habits, got them too. Just feel like maybe I could lose them with you. Sinking in, and I guess I kinda like that. For the first time, you really got my back. Got your habits, got them too. Just feel like maybe I could lose them with you. Lose them with you, lose them with you. Just feel like maybe I could lose them with you.
So yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time, but we're gonna get there guys. Sorry about that, guys. Totally forgot to put the music a bit softer before I started talking again. My bad. So yeah, we're on cleanup number 13 out of 50. We got quite a way to go still, but we got some nice new skins on all of our equipment, and we got that new vibe to go on. Doing 50 cleanouts is hard sometimes, but we will get there, and we will show that we have the patience to get there. And then get that huge clean out at the end of the day, obviously. So yeah guys, thank you for tuning in. This is the Drews. We're playing some Gold Rush and we're doing a 50 times clean out. Finishing out Arnold basically. I don't know if we're gonna fill this up without this truck. We probably will, but I'm still gonna have to dump it. Come on, go to the car. There we go, thank you. Okay, stop that. Be nice and full. That out, take that out. Let's go and clean the carpets. Nice and dirty, as you can see. Lots of gold. Much easier with the nuggetators up here, guys, I must say. Ooh. What if I do that? Nobody's perfect though. I wish the nuggetator skin also worked. The only thing I don't have a skin for. Okay, let's get a bucket for this baby, yeah? Switch on that Jenny. Get some gold. first one done. Just move the bucket to the second one. Wash those mats. Next, this baby over here. Come on, baby, pull that bucket. Give me some gold. Okay, so there's always 3% left. That's how we got our little bucket here on the side to put that in. Mean bomber. So yeah, we'll put this in here and catch that last percentage. I've been doing it for the last 12 cleanouts. As you can see, there's 13% in. Okay, let's put our mats back. Never forget to put your mats back, guys. I've done it a couple of times and I've lost a lot of gold. Not a good thing. Joe, what can you do? Shit does happen sometimes. With all the moving mechanics in this game and everything that you have to remember, it's easy to forget something. Look, La, wanted to put my grades before my mats. Nice. Clever boy, Drews, clever boy. Okay, so I think that's everything done for the plant. Let's just go and get our sluice gold. So we can concentrate this bucket. Yeah, as you guys know, I do combine my 4 planter buckets and my sluice bucket into one bucket that only takes 4% space. Yeah, I'll mostly just speak in between digs like now, guys. There's not much to say during a dig unless somebody asks me a question. I like listening to the music and getting to the beat of it and, you know, getting in a dig zone. Yeah, so basically we're just going to put through all 5 of these buckets through the hog machine. And then we're going to wash the mats, and it's only going to take 4% space inside of a bucket. That we can do 50 times in 2 different buckets and have huge concentrated buckets for cleanouts. No, it's always good to get a big bucket of gold. You know, if you pour that bucket in and you see that magnetite climbing or that gold climbing, it's a good feeling. My last concentrated times 20 bucket gave me 17.9 thousand gold in one bucket. And we're going to see how good we're going to get these concentrated buckets, because it will be more than one, unfortunately. Okay, so as you can see there's 62, it should go to 66 if I'm not mistaken. Oh, extra 2%, I'm not going to complain about that, that means it's good gold. Usually it's 4%, but if it's more, then you know it's good gold. So all my mats are back in, my right hose pipe is in there, put my Jenny off. Looks like everything's fine. I think we can start up the plant again and just run through this dirt. And go and dig again. Wrong button. I always like to stand here and just make sure everything is catching gold equally. I didn't miss something. Put this bucket back. It's not important, but I like to have it there. It looks like everything's running smooth, so I can go back to the top, wait for the feeder to get empty, and switch everything off. But until then, let's wait. You should get to about just over 20% with this. Oh, 17. Okay, not too bad. Switch everything off. And first things first, we need to get our excavator into the new position. Turn this baby on. That's reverse. Yeah, I like standing in between two blocks, and then I like to try and get both blocks. I don't always get it right, but this game is complicated with the digging sometimes, as you can see all the dirt I've left behind, but I will come and clean it up with the front loader once I'm done with this patch of ground. I should just move a little bit more up, even though this uphill is giving me a little bit of problem. There it turns now. Oh, baby, I know you can make it up here. Come on, come on. I'm not gonna get out and push, there's no ways. This is about where we want to be. I think we can still grab that last block's few hold in it, but I want to be at 2 new blocks so I can fill all 5 trucks. Okay, so now we have to position our trucks. So what I like to do is get my arm in position the way I would like to put it into the trucks, and then put each truck under it. Most simplest thing I can think of. Oh, that's not the right truck. Let's put this one in the row first. Yep, there it is. One I was looking for. Paint job is really sick, guys. I love it. Makes this game a little bit more interesting. I like funky things like this, you know? Realisticness is one thing, but having some fun is also different. But fine. Even though it's very unstable, it's fine. One must be about there. Can't get it. Don't know what it is with my truck's power today. They don't have power. Couldn't even get up that hill. You don't even have to be very close to these trucks to bump them against each other. But right. Let's put the arm right for the next one. Watch out so the lights don't get in the way. That should work. Yeah. We'll get another truck. Because we got 5. Why have one if you can have five? Do a clean out every time. Like to get it nicely in the middle. Okay, next one. Out there. Bit more. Yeah, out there. Yeah. Truck number 4 out of 5. Ready for its position. Does take some time to get these trucks in position, but believe me, the amount of time it saves digging and driving back all the time, it's worth it. Looks fine too. And the last one. Where are we gonna put the last one? Yeah, we can put it here. Sure, it'll be fine here. And I got all of them covered properly, as you can see. Okay, let's go back to the last truck and just go and get it. Apparently people don't like my voice. Doesn't bother me though. I'm here to play games and share my experience. Not here to become famous. You're looking for somebody to impress you after every corner? That's on me. Here to play games and have fun, and I just decided to start streaming just to share my experience, and I liked watching other people play and it made me happy, so thought I could bring some happiness to more people. Okay, let's turn this light also a little bit more towards our digging site. That's about where we want it. Give us a bit of extra light here. Yeah. Maybe I should move those standing lights just back a little bit as well, because these trucks are covering all their lights, so fine. Fine. And that's fine. That all should be fine. Okay, guys, I'm gonna put the music a bit louder and we're gonna listen to some music and do some digging. Thank you for joining and let's do this.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale the future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Thank you very much, Billy. I appreciate the follow and the raid. Hi, Billy. No, everything's going well, man. Thanks for the raid and thanks for the follow and everything. Just doing some digging for the 50 times cleanup. I am on cleanup number 40 now. So we've got quite our ways to go. So yeah, I'm just putting on some music for the people and getting into a nice dig mode and digging some gold. And I got some new skins today for my excavator and for my dump trucks, and I like them. Just the normal Steam Workshop ones, but I just found out about them today, so it was pretty cool. I'm still quite a noob in the game. So as you see, I am using 5 dump trucks at a time, so it is helping me with my 50 times clean out. I can do a full 100% clean out every time I load all 5 trucks, so that's why I'm doing it. You just go into your settings, bro. It's a dig helper. You just activate the dig helper in your game settings, bro. It helps me a lot when I'm doing all these trucks at the same time to just get them fuller faster. But yeah, it still takes about a good 45 minutes to fill them all. Yeah, I got this graffiti one. I've got a couple others that I also took, but I like this graffiti one just because it's funky and I'm a funky guy. Yeah, the type of music I listen to and stuff. Now I take all 4 planter buckets plus the sluice bucket, put them through the hog machine, and then wash that carpet into a bucket that takes 4% space. So then you can fill that 4% till you get it 100% and you got one hell of a big gold bucket. Mine was 17.9 thousand K. About 4,000 ounces. Yeah, old man, the mats, basically, they take up their own bucket. So all 12 mats, I'm not talking with workers now, without workers. So all 12 mats on top and all 8 mats at the bottom fill up 100 buckets. So that gives me 50 buckets for my normal cleanup and then about 2 or 3 concentrated buckets for my concentrated buckets. And it's about 52 buckets altogether for a 50 cleanout. And not to mention those concentrated buckets, they give a hell of an ecstasy boost when you put them through those machines. No, no, I'm not going to try concentrating the mats. Why would I put mats through mats again? That doesn't sound viable to me. I'm putting planter buckets and sluice buckets through mats to catch smaller, finer gold. That's why I get about 20-30 grams more. But it's mostly not for the gold. It's mostly to save bucket space and to get that one big bucket. You know, it's exciting for a stream to see. It's exciting for me to put through the machine. So it's a win-win. That's my whole process on it. And I don't want to just do clean out for clean out and weigh my gold every single time. It just gets repetitive after a while. I know this digging also does, but you're going to not get past the digging no matter what you do. But yeah, I try and make it interesting in different other ways, you know, doing huge clean outs, getting one big batch of gold at a time, you know, and getting people excited about it, and myself as well. So I'm a little bit off my game now with the digging because my music is not on in my ears because I put it off when I'm talking so I can at least hear myself and not scream at you guys. But yeah, that's the big reason why I put the music so loud, guys, because I go to a little digging zone and I actually start digging to the beat and it's quite fun. But yeah, I've never had like 18 people on here at the same time, so I'll just leave the music for now and talk to you guys. If my voice is not too irritating for you guys. I am a South African, so I hope you can understand my accent properly. I try and speak English as well as I can, but you guys are like the pros in this language, so I can't really tell you anything about it. I actually have a native language that I speak Afrikaans, but my dad's English, I was lucky enough to grow up both ways. Otherwise, I would be speaking the English deliciously right now. If you know what I mean. Yeah, that second truck almost full, guys. So if I fill up all five, we get 100% clean out from the machine every time. So that's my big thinking on the 5 dump trucks as well. Cost me 20k a day to rent all 5 of them, and I play times 1, so 24 hours. Not bad. 10 days is going to cost me like 100k, where if I had to buy them all, they would cost me about 600k. And I like my gold too much. Don't want to give it up. I want to be at the end of the series with like so much gold that I don't know what to do with, and then I'm gonna like sell it in like just before the winter time and get like a huge yield and paint all my stuff gold. I don't really know what you do with money after you finished all the claims and took all the gold out. And probably just like paint all your stuff. Get that ridiculous 1 million, $2 million paints. swear they make it out of panda or something. This is like my excavator is moving on this uneven ground, which is not good. So I set it up to be perfect to dump into my trucks. Nah, I'll probably go to another game, Billy. If I finish the game playthrough once, I'll come to back to it eventually, but I don't play it immediately again. You know, there's too many games out there, and you gotta try. But I do play a game for a good 4 or 5 months before I get sick of it. So I've only been playing this game for about 3 weeks now. Especially simulation games, they keep me busy quite long because you got a lot to do in them. I do play Warzone and those kind of games as well, but they don't keep me entertained for a long time, 2-3 hours max, and then I want to play something else. No, I haven't done leaderboards yet because the whole prospect of going fast, it's not really for me. I like to take my time, but I'll try it. $14,000, that's not that much. That should be about maybe about 10 cleanouts for you. Even if it's that much, I got a from Arnold on a 20 times cleanup. I got 30K. So that 14 shouldn't take you so long to get. Yeah, especially your cleanouts, with all your workers doing everything for you. Only thing I can say mine is better is my mats are dirtier than yours when I clean them. Those workers of yours take it out before they're on their dirtiest, and I don't like that. So I don't think I'm gonna hire them. Are you gonna get some Frankensteins, shorty? I don't know if I want to go that route. I actually like my dump trucks. You know, doing 5 dump trucks at a time. It's actually working nicely for me, but maybe I'll get spoiled enough and rich enough to go for those. I'm already a bit spoiled with the 5 dump trucks. 5 of them. So what I would suggest you do if you get 5 of them is maybe to have some of them running into your shaker as well, or your glacier. Because you can put it directly in there as well and then feed your feeder as well. So then you can get cleanouts a lot faster. But I don't know if that'll work. Dig from the top, Drews. Dig from the top, not from the bottom. I want to delete gold. My excavator is so uneven at this moment. I'm like a centimeter away from tipping here to the side. I'm anyway gonna have to move before I get those last two trucks because this excavator's moved so much I'm not in line with them anymore. They're too far. That's what happens when you stop on uneven ground, guys. Okay, let's try and move from here. I don't know how smooth it's gonna be. It's like a lot of uphill and we have to get to this side. You see, it's already throwing me off like this, but we'll get up. We'll get up. That's what happens when you're too lazy to go and get the bulldozer and make everything flat and just decide to dig on uneven ground. I feel like digging's already bad enough, you know, digging for 6-7 hours on end and having to get the bulldozer and flatten everything out for a couple of hours. I just don't see. It's still throwing me down. I'm gonna have to go all the way up here. Jeez. Next lane, Drews. Do the bulldozer. Get the ground flat. That should be a little bit better. Okay, let's dig again. Where are we gonna start? Somewhere here. So, old man, do you like my graffiti excavator? My evil man blue loaders. Got the same blue wavetable as well, and then got like a white little magnetite machine. Yeah, of course it will be. I've heard the music you play and the style you have and stuff, man. You're more of a country person. I'm more of a funky rave type of person. And I'm much younger than you, obviously, as well. So obviously our taste will differ a little bit. I know you guys don't care much for our generation. Nice. And then what's your plans after Nighthawk? Just stop playing the game for a while, start again? Yeah, not good to play the game on end like that after each other. You'll get bored of this game so quickly you'll never play it again. But if you just give it about a month or so's break, then you can actually get in the mood for the game again and get a few new ideas and play it again. I actually bought that Sunken Island as well. When I bought this game, I bought them together. The Sunken Land or whatever. So yeah, I want to try that out after this. See if I can maybe do a series on it. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy the digging process a little bit, especially when I put my music on loud and I start tuning. And I just get into this zone where I get really good. But when everything's quiet like this and I'm concentrating on other things like talking to you guys and reading chats and stuff, then doesn't go as smooth. And maybe it's the pressure as well of having 17 eyes on me. Now, as a new streamer, I'm used to having like 2 or 3. I had many the one time you raided me as well, Shuri, but that was the only time. So yeah, I'll probably have to get used to this. Or not. I don't know. Not everybody's popular. I'm actually just doing it to record my gameplay and share it with other people a little bit. You know, I'm not doing it to be famous or anything or to make millions. If something like that happens, great, it'll be a bonus, but not really my goal in this. I love gaming, and somebody suggested I should stream because I play every day. Okay, we got one truck to go, guys. One truck to go. And then I'll show you guys a little bit of the concentrating process. If you guys want to stick around and check that out. Basically turning 400% dirt buckets into one bucket that is 4 to 5%. Sounds a little bit impossible, but it's quite simple, and it does work, and it gives you about 20 to 30 grams more gold than the 5 buckets, but mostly it's to save buckets, because I imagine doing 50 cleanouts with 5 of those buckets every time. You're going to be sitting with over 250 buckets. That's not going to be good. Yeah, you can do the test. I've tested it many times before, Shorty. I've done the 5 buckets separately. I've done the 4% on its own separately, and they're basically almost identical, with my yield being about 30 grams more. Just basically about getting one big bucket and saving buckets. That's what it's about, not getting a better yield or anything like that. So unless you want to do a huge cleanup where you do a bunch of them before you go and clean out, it's not really necessary to do that. You know, the way you do it with throwing through your buckets through your two wave tables every time, it is a faster way. But I do it for the excitement and to entertain people a little bit more with bigger cleanouts. Because yeah, if you know how much digging I actually do offline for these cleanups, then you wouldn't think this is so much fun. I do about two or three of the buckets while I'm streaming online, just to show the people what process I go through. You know, not just show them the nice, beautiful parts. Like cleaning out the gold and getting paid. You have to show them the hard work of it as well. That's why I like your channel as well, Shorty, because you show the digging, you show everything. You're not in the just impressing everybody business. Because that's most of the movies that I've seen on YouTube of gold rush and stuff. It's mostly just the exciting parts, you know. It doesn't show this 6-7 hours of digging that you have to do to get that exciting part. There's a bit of a misconception of the game, and then people buy it and it's gonna be fun. We're gonna get a lot of gold. 6 hours later. It's still no gold. Yeah, we're almost done here, guys. Then we're gonna go and do a full clean out. Like I said, if I get my trucks full like this, then it's a full clean out. Not weighing the gold, obviously, but just cleaning the mats and concentrating. You can see my Bucky. It's also my little van. It's also this graffiti color. Yeah, I think we're done now. We can start moving our trucks to our loading area. It is so dark at the moment. 2 a.m. in the morning in game time. Yeah, we're just gonna move our trucks to the plant, guys, and we're gonna do a quick clean out. And I'm gonna show you how I concentrate the gold again if you want to see it. Or not the gold, the dirt. Okay, we'll start dumping this one while we go and fetch the others. That does take all 5 trucks to fill up my mats. And a little bit extra, but I had a bit extra in it already, so. Let's put these lights on. That should go a little bit better. So thank you very much, guys, for joining and raiding me. I really do appreciate it. It helps small channels out like mine more than you can ever know. And I'm also just trying to game and have a good time and bring people some pleasure by viewing me do that. I don't have the best sound yet, I don't have the best internet yet, and I'm still working on doing this whole stream thing correctly and saying the right thing and doing the right thing. But as time goes by, I'll probably get better at it, and I keep on watching your guys' streams as well to get tips and stuff, so I think I left that truck on throughout the whole digging process. That's not good. A lot of gas wasted. Luckily I'm on times 1, eh? If it was times 12 they would all be empty. Yeah, I just like to line them up all, yeah. The reason I stopped the first one so far is because I really do need all that space. 5 trucks take a lot of space, more than you think. Let's see how much gas was wasted in this truck. Not much. I did fill it up just now, so it did take about quarter of the tank. Okay. So we can quickly put the plant on. Water. Power. Got the power. Okay. Okay, so there it goes. And now we'll just dump each truck in as the loader gets empty, obviously. Or the feeder. And put each truck back in a line here for the next dig. The next exciting dig. Gotta sound enthusiastic about it, because otherwise you don't believe yourself. Gotta lie to yourself sometimes in this game and pretend like you're enjoying something so that you can really get to the part that you enjoy. Getting the gold! So yeah, I do lie to myself sometimes and say I like the digging. It's so much fun. I love it. My favorite part of the game, guys. Believe me. It's one of those look in my eyes while I lie to you moments. And then I look away, obviously. Okay, that's dump truck number 2. Here goes number 3. That's why I want to start if I get one of those Frankensteins, so it can just go directly into the glacier as well, because this thing takes time to load up every time. It's slow. When I had the shaker, it was actually too fast for my shaker, and now that I have the rocker, it's too slow. The rocker stays on 1%. So yeah, now I have to wait for this thing to be empty every time so that I can pour the next load in. But yeah, I did see how you do it, Shorty, running your plant the whole time because you have the workers and stuff, so that's probably why it works out better for you. But I like to just put it on every time that I get my full load. There's breakdowns and I don't know, in my mind I feel like the water is washing away my gold, even though it's not, but I just feel like having that water on the whole time. But yeah, I know it's all in my mind. This is a game and your gold can't go missing from the water. I actually watched Gold Rush's new season that just released in South Africa a couple of weeks ago, and that's what got me in the mood for this game. Because they advertised it on like one of the episodes, and I was like, what? There's a game for this? Let me go and try that. And I'm glad I did. Nice community, nice game. I've met some nice people like Billy and Shorty over here. They have given me a lot of support and helped me a lot through my journey, and I've been watching them for a lot of tips. I don't know if I'm gonna do the whole webcam like you, Shorty. I don't have a beautiful face like you, unfortunately. I've got a face for radio. That's another dump load. Looks like we're on 74% if I'm not mistaken. 75%. Another one bites the dust, guys. Last one. Last lady for a shave. Shouldn't dump now. I usually make that mistake. I've done it a couple of times and then I lose some ground. So I'll just be patient and wait for it to run its course. Patience is a virtue after all. And that's the last dump truck, guys, and then I'm just gonna watch it go to 100% and clean out. So here's my graffiti truck as well, man. I kinda like the back, looks kinda cool. And it's got pink interior, obviously. Real men wear pink. Okay, so it looks like we are on 100%. I just always make sure all my mats are also so they're nice and dirty, and then I go and put it off. And I just put these two out that give water to my plant, and I leave that one in that gives water to my nuggetators. So as you can see, my carpets are dirty, dirtier than yours, shorty. Those ones your workers take out, they don't look this dirty. Like they taking them out too fast. That's the first set. To the top. But I must say, this method of yours, shorty, to use the nuggetators on the steps, best idea you've ever given me. Thanks, bro. Neither do I, shorty. You haven't seen my gold yet. You just see my money on top there. My gold is all stored. I've got about 4 millions worth of gold. I just don't like selling it. I like keeping my gold and selling it when I need it. I got about 3.8 million plus the 2.79 that I've got in my account. So yeah, I'm on about 4 million gold. But yeah, I haven't bought anything, so I know you probably bought all your stuff. I'm renting all mine. This works me out cheaper, and it lets me hold on to more of my money. But yeah, we'll go and check out my gold after this clean out again and flex a bit. So yeah, first bucket in that nuggetator, then I move it to this one, put it on again. So all three will fill up my bucket and give me about a percentage extra. That's what this bucket is for. I'm not putting it in my concentrated bucket again. I'm putting in this one. And then here's my concentrated bucket on this side. It's done. Next. Last one. Okay, that one's done too. Yeah, that goes to the cleanup area. And now we're gonna concentrate our bucket. Oh, let's first put that 1% in here. Yeah, that was number 14, guys. 14 out of 50. We're getting there. But yeah, like I said, I'll do a lot of digging offline as well. Okay, so first step we have to do is to go and get our sluice gold. Because I don't have fancy workers to do it for me. I actually rejected this guy. I know I'm stupid, but I don't care about the 10%. I actually prefer doing this myself. I feel like it's part of the game and I want to do it. Maybe when I'm a few seasons in and I'm a seasoned player like you, Shorty, then I'll feel differently about it. Yeah, so we'll just get one of our hogs set up here. That's why I got this extra hose pipe here so that I don't have to run all the way up and put on the plant water again for this. And then we just throw all 5 buckets through here, which should give you 15% mats and should give you 4% dirt in a bucket. And then not to mention the same amount of gold you would have gotten in all of them. So yeah, we just let it run through, put it off and wash the mats. Remember to put the old hose pipe back, otherwise your plant doesn't run. Okay, as you guys can see, 15% full mats. Get our little concentrated bucket here, which already has 68% in it, and it should climb 4 to 5%. 5%. So all 14 my cleanouts, planter buckets and sluice buckets are all inside this 73% bucket. So you can imagine how good the yield's going to be. Okay, I think everything is set up. Let's just put off this Jenny. No, everything is not set up. That was a big negative. Almost made a big boo-boo now and lost a lot of gold again. I think everything's fine now. All my buckets in, yeah, everything looks fine. Water back on. Plant on. So we still got some dirt that has to run through the system. Oh, I forgot to put this bucket. Not that I need it, it's just like to have it there. Not that I need it, it's just like to have it there. We'll just wait for it to run empty again and then do another dig, guys, because that's what it's all about. Hope you guys understand the whole concentrating process. It's pretty easy. But if you do have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, let's switch everything off again. And let's go and put our 2 buckets at the clean out area. I can show you my new wave table and my new magnetite separator. Okay, so this is my new wave table, the Angry Miner one. Very nice. And this is my new magnetite separator. The Building Dreams. I hope it builds my dreams and gives me a lot of gold and magnetite. Okay, let's put the next few buckets in line. So yeah, this is what patience gets you guys. 14 clean out so far. And we still got a lot of shelf space left for the other 50 buckets. And by the time of the end of this series, this whole place will be full of buckets and we will be getting a lot of gold. Okay, before we go and continue digging, let's go and look at my gold quickly. In case some people didn't believe that I have gold. So yeah, my babies right here. They mostly 77.8 ounces, and then I've got a few big 174 ounce bars. There's about 4 of them. So yeah, the smaller ones are about 92,000 each, and then the bigger ones are about 206,000 each. But we can check the market. I'm at about $42 a bar, so yeah, about $92 for these ones, and you can see how long they go on. And then I've got 5 of the 208,000 bars, the big bars. So I have counted them up there. It's about 3.8 million in gold here, and then I've got about 279,000 in cash. I'm standing on 4 million, and that 279 is probably going to pay my rent for the next 3 days because I do have 82,000 rand of rent today. But yeah, that's it, guys. That's my gold. Now we can just go put the van back and continue digging. But yeah, I'll stop talking for a while we dig. Keep my big mouth closed a little bit and listen to some music. If you guys want to join me for the dig, you're more than welcome. If you do leave, I do understand it is a boring part of the game, but it's unfortunately something that I have to do. Okay, so I'm gonna put the music a bit louder and then you guys can enjoy.
My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. When you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. You and I, we got history. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, you and I, we got history. You gotta notice, hey, I'm falling in love. You're feeling something, hey, you cannot control. Just in time you came and you changed all my perspective. Just in time you came and I love it, I love it. It's so great to have you in my life. Make me feel so lucky, feel so lucky. It's so great to have you in my life. Make me feel so lucky, feel so lucky, feel so lucky. Feel so lucky. Feel so lucky, 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 feel so lucky. You gotta notice, hey, I'm falling in love. You're feeling something, hey, you cannot control. Just in time you came and you changed all my perspective. Just in time you came and I love it, I love it. It's so great to have you in my life. Make me feel so lucky, feel so lucky. It's so great to have you in my life. Make me feel so lucky, feel so lucky, feel so lucky. Feel so lucky. Feel so lucky, 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 feel so lucky.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
Can you hear my heartbeat calling? Can you feel the love we're falling? Just take my hand and take me home tonight. Throwing caution to the wind, I'll take a chance and let you in. Just take my hand and take me home tonight. We defeat all impossibilities. Yeah, you and me. We'll take our hearts and run free into the wild. Into the wild. still as a breeze, a river flowing deep. Don't wanna leave the air you breathe, living vivid dreams when I think of you and me. Don't wanna leave the world you see, and I will hold you down if love is still alive. It's all forgiven to my eyes. The tide has turned around. Just listen to the sound. Two hearts beating, beating time. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah. It's all forgiven to my eyes. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah. It's all forgiven. You and your wicked ways. You and your wicked ways. You and your wicked ways. Center out your touch, I can never feel so much. Don't wanna leave us in between. 'Cause when you lock me in, I'm in for life. Don't care, it's a cruel paradise. Say you'll be mine. The tide has turned around. Just listen to the sound. Two hearts beating, beating time. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah. It's all forgiven. You and your wicked ways. You and your wicked ways. You and your wicked ways. Turn around. Just listen to the sound. Two hearts beating, beating time. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah. It's all forgiven. You and your wicked ways.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. really get. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up, up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale the future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
I'ma flex sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. I know that it might be tense. I know when you've had enough. It's just how I show my love. Darling, can I live it up with you? I'ma flex sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. Darling, can I live it up with you? Made a mistake last night.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
So close, baby. We can talk about it. No need to be mad. Hate to see you sad. Guess I know I'm crazy, crazy about you, crazy about your love. I know I'ma flirt sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. I know that it might be tense. I know when you've had enough. It's just how I show my love. Darling, can I live it up with you? I know you don't love me like you say you do. I know you don't love me like you say you do.
Nah, I'm running out of ground now, guys. I have to move soon.
I know you don't love me like you say you do. I know you don't love me like you say you do. I know you don't love me like you say you do. I know you don't love me like you say you do. I know you don't love me like you say you do. I know you don't love me like you say you do. I know you don't love me like you say you do. I know you don't love me like you say you do. I know you don't love me like you say you do. I've been keeping myself so busy, pushing out the misery, trying to find the peace in me. I wanna be, I wanna be, I wanna find myself, but again, it's always a phase. I wanted to stay, no you don't understand. I've been losing myself, I've been losing myself. I've been
so purely. I'm pushing myself to the edge, not in a good way. Been testing myself by the worst. I've been pushing my mind to the most. I've been loving the people around me, but I'm so paranoid, I'm so paranoid. Yeah. Biffing them in the building. Sesame in the building. Pour out the bubbles, we holding our liquor down. If it's a problem, I go to the bar and I shut it down. Get out my section, don't bother with lames. I'm watching these bunnies bounce. Shorty, you 10, the rubber band, come off with 100 pounds. All of the talk, but don't run a mouth. I'm trying to be out. All I really wanna know, when we leaving. All I really need to know is when we leaving. All I really wanna know, when we leaving. All I really need to know is when we leaving.
If I walk to the sea, baby, I never say forever to the light. Every time I try to breathe, the moon will rise and carry me where I've loved and I have died. So I won't hold back, and you should know that was never gone, just have regrets. So I won't go back, oh Lord, guide me to forget the time I lost with no regrets, and the moon shine back again. And the moon shine back again. When I drove down to my base, while I blame the world's neglect, then I shine right back again.
So yeah, guys, we on cleanup 15 of 50. I really do appreciate all the views tonight. The most I've had for a long time, and it feels good. Thanks, guys. Feels like I'm not only talking to myself. Guess I shouldn't have said thank you. Sorry. Last dump truck, guys.
We ain't perfect, no. It's a work in progress. Good things go slow. And I'm no saint. I fall and you pick me up again. You got your habits, got them too. Just feel like maybe I could lose them with you. Sinking in, and I guess I kinda like that. For the first time, you really got my back. Got your habits, got them too. Just feel like maybe I could lose them with you. Lose them with you, lose them with you.
recently died have been returning to life and seeking weakened human victims.
Okay guys, so I'm gonna concentrate another bucket for you, those of you who didn't see how I do it. Yeah, basically just gonna fix up one hog pan here. Add some water to it. And then we're gonna throw all 5 buckets through here. 4 planter buckets and 1 sluice bucket. Turning 500% of dirt into 4% of dirt. Concentrated. Okay, so we'll just wait for it to go through. That's it. Remember to put the old one back. And now we're just gonna wash out these carpets, which should give us 4 to 5% in the bucket again. And that's it. Just wanted to explain that again. I'll put the music back.
Voices in my head. Oh my baby, got me staring at you. So I'm crazy. Won't you bend that back for me? We won't stop. Got your feet both locked. You get to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride. I take you around my life. Jaywalking, crosswalking, lip locking with you. I know it, you know it, we make it. So I'm crazy. Oh my baby, got me staring at you. So I'm crazy. Won't you bend that back for me? We won't stop. Got your feet both locked. You get to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride. I take you around my life. Jaywalking, crosswalking, lip locking with you. I know it, you know it, we make it. Feel uninvited. Left your home in West LA. I'm not excited. So uninspired. On my way to play the bay while you're alone. This girl's a wonder. She loves me, yeah. She needs to know I love her. I wonder if we'll make it through this summer. Just wanna touch like back when we were younger. Yeah. Why don't you love me, love me, love me? Touch me, touch me, touch me no more. Why don't you love me, love me, love me? Touch me, touch me, touch me no more. Love me, love me, love me. Touch me, touch me, touch me. Love me, love me, love me. Touch me, touch me, touch me.
I'm so divided, starstruck, but hate has got some indecisive. I'm over fighting, I just can't wake up cold and sleep alone. This boy's some trouble. When he's around, my problems seem like double. His stupid eyes put me on ice, so no, no. Don't slow me down, don't wanna do this solo.
Why don't you love me, love me, love me? Touch me, touch me, touch me no more. Why don't you love me, love me, love me? Touch me, touch me, touch me no more. Love me, love me, love me. Touch me, touch, touch me. Love me, love me, love me. Touch me, touch me, touch me. I can't help myself, you're a drug to me. I just can't get enough. I know this is love, so come close to me while we're still young. Why don't you love me, love me, love me? Touch me, touch me, touch me no more. Why don't you love me, love me, love me? Touch me, touch me, touch me no more. Love me, love me, love me. Touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me. Love me, love me, love me. Touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me.
If I should stay or be alone, won't you make up your mind? 'Cause I'm getting tired of overthinking every move you make. And I can help you decide who you're loving now, and how I'm not quite there somehow. My intuition says to give you up, but my heart can't easily let you go. I try to tell myself this isn't love, and I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be alone. I'm just waiting for the fight, but you won't even try to survive. You would rather keep it all inside, and I can help you decide who you're loving now, and how I'm not quite there somehow. My intuition says to give you up, but my heart can't easily let you go. I try to tell myself this isn't love, but I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be alone. If I should stay or be alone. If I should stay or be alone. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I'm just hoping that you'll be just right. And I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be alone.
can dream again. I'll tell you all my secrets. We're encouraged like a second skin. The kids are all dying. We're dying to believe again. Run through the open streets. We take what is needed. They say we're only young ones, but we live for it, we die for it, we live for it forever. They say we're only young ones, but we live for it, we live for it, we live for it forever. We can dream all night till the sun.
out the space. So cover and duck, you're out of luck, we don't give up. Yeah, we're going up, next floor is us, you're riding with us. Get up, we want you to get on your feet. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Come on, get loose with the heat. Right now, we go party till we black out. So get the fuck up.
Don't search for me, cause I'm going AWOL. In my heart there's a hole, yeah. And in my head there's a demon, I can't take control. I took too much, locked myself in a room, just my six and myself, yeah. It's getting hard and I think I'm doomed. Is everyone left? Is everyone left? Is everyone left? Is everyone left? Is everyone Don't search for me, cause I'm going AWOL. In my heart there's a hole, yeah. And in my head there's a demon, I can't take control. I took too much, locked myself in a room, just my six and myself.
Yeah, man, to answer your question, the only reason I'm using 5 dump trucks is it gives me a full clean out every time. So it makes my mats full every time if I fill 5 dump trucks and put it through my system. So I don't want to drive up and down every single time to fill up the dump trucks, so I rented 5. This works out a little bit better for me. But obviously if you can't afford it, 1 dump truck is still fine. Don't make yourself poor for it. But yeah, I could obviously afford to rent the 4 a day, and I play on ×1, not on ×12, so it does make it a little bit easier for me to rent stuff. I got 24 hours with it. And as you can see, I enjoyed the digging process, so digging this much at once and then filling up all the trucks is the way I prefer it. Oh, or you can just rent it, man. If you're playing ×1, I mean, it's 20k for these a day, and I've got them for literally 24 hours. And that's usually 4 or 5 days playtime for me, so as long as I make 20k in gold a day, I can cover their rent. But then I do rent everything else as well, because I'm only going to buy when I get to tier 5. So these excavators, my plant, tier 4, everything I'm renting. So my rent is about 86k a day, but I do about 16-17 clean outs a day, so because it's a 24-hour day, so I make that money easily with a lot of profit as well. And the amount of days I'm going to use it doesn't even amount to the full amount that you're going to pay for tier 4 and all these vehicles. And I'm only going to use them 10 days max, and then I'll probably move to the last claim and no, that's the thing, my workers will only come later. I will get them eventually, but because I play ×1, my workers do come slower, but workers just give you a 10% increase. Now, answer me this question. If you can do 3 cleanouts a day on times 12 and I can do 15 cleanouts a day on tier 1, what does that 10% actually matter? 'Cause, yeah, that's all the workers give you. They give you an extra 10% gold, and I dig up an extra 50-60% dirt and gold in the time that it takes you to basically do 3 cleanouts. So yeah, that's just my whole reasoning, and then obviously it's a little bit unrealistic to have a 12 times speed. I mean, imagine you could times your speed by 12 while you're at work, bruh. Doesn't work like that. I mean, everything you can do in this excavator in 1 hour, you can do in this excavator in real life if you know how to drive it, obviously. So it's more realistic to play times 1. And I don't play it to be competitive or anything. It's a single player game, so there's no rush to get gold. Like you said, I've been playing 11 days straight, so literally 11 days, not 11 times 12 days. And in that time, I've accumulated about 4 millions worth of gold, and I bought this claim. But everybody plays their own way, and I prefer to play this way. It works out well for me. Because yeah, by the time I go to Rivertown, I'll be so rich, because I'll probably finish this claim, and just to show you, I still got a ton of good gold here that I still have to do. I'm still on this line here, so I still got a ton of good gold. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, bro, but that means you want to make it more challenging for yourself, and that's cool, man. If you want a challenge, then that's what you can do, bro. I'm playing the game to have fun, man, and to mine for gold, and to do it in my time. I have no rush. When I play the leaderboard, sure, I'll play it your way, but I'm not playing the leaderboard. It's my first playthrough of this game. I've got about 130 hours max on this game, so I'm still quite a noob on this game, and I'm enjoying it. And I feel like if I take my first playthrough on a times 1 and I do my things on my time, then I'm gonna learn this game the best way I can, and when I eventually do times 12 and play the leaderboards, it's not gonna be hard for me to keep up. But yeah, I agree with you as well. Times 6 and times 3 is not bad. It's probably a good second choice that I can go for. But I'm anyway gonna play a hard version after this, where where I don't have a choice to go times 1 or anything like that. No nuggets, no nothing. Yeah, I understand. It's not that much faster. The times 3, especially the times 3. But yeah. Helps me with these huge cleanouts, definitely, bro. Because I'm doing a 50 times cleanout at the moment, and That means I'm not going to be getting any gold until I do all 50 cleanouts and have all 50 buckets ready to wait. Now that's the thing, I'm not really going out to beat the game. I'm just going out to not get bankrupt and get gold. But yeah, obviously if I pay the times 12 or the times 6, I won't be able to rent like I am now, and I'll have to change my strategy a bit. The renting helped me to go to tier 4 very fast, and I didn't have to save up like 2.1 million just to go to tier 4. But yeah, I know that leaderboard is going to be a bit challenging because I hear the guys play like 24/7. So if you want to be competitive there, you got to play like 8-9 hours a day, and with the daily life and day jobs and stuff, that makes it quite impossible. Don't know how they get it right. Probably just sit and play games all day, don't go to work. I'll probably have a very generous benefactor. Or something like that. But yeah, man, I decided to get the workshop skins today from Steam, and that's what you see I've got on my vehicles now. I'm quite excited about it because, like I said, I'm new to the game and I didn't even know this stuff exists, and gave me a new spark to the game. Yeah, I'm a funky type of dude. Yeah, the music I'm listening to, rave music and stuff. So yeah, the whole graffiti look and neon look is actually my thing. And I know a lot of people that mine with like the traditional cat looks and stuff like that. But this is it for me. I'm a very young at heart guy. Yeah, I got the graffiti truck as well. That fits with this one. But I must say the dump trucks. This blue one looks the best to me. I just like when the light shines on it. It's like all neon and stuff. But I did get the other skins as well, so I digress. I'll probably change throughout the season and make it the red one, and then that one, and then the white one, and they're $1, not free. But you can say free. I mean, $1 is not really much. I mean, if you subscribe on Steam Workshop, it's free. Definitely, you don't pay anything there, and then it updates your game automatically if you're not in the game already. And then you just go in the game, you go to your paint shop, you go to user paint, and you choose the one you just subscribed at Steam Workshop. Very easy, very simple. It is free, and in game it's just $1. Basically, just go in your Steam page where this game is, and it'll have a little workshop tab at the top, and it'll already filter everything out there for you for the game itself. Yeah, it is a little bit unrealistic, but have you seen the paints that you can buy in the store? Have you seen how much they cost? 1 million, 2 million, 500,000, 250,000. So yeah, that's actually the skins you should be playing for. These ones are just a nice bonus until then. That's what I'm aiming for. I mean, what else do you spend your money for after you've bought all the claims and got all the gold? You paint your stuff gold, bro. You have too much gold. You use it to paint your vehicles. Yeah, it is. Luckily, I don't have a filter on my chat there. But yeah, I'm not that kind of guy anyway, bruh. It's like swear words were made by people, bruh, not by God. So at the end of the day, we can't decide what's a bad word or not. So it doesn't really bother me. It's the way you express yourself, you know? So I didn't activate that shit. All just a bunch of sounds at the end of the day. It's how the way we interpret it that matters. Okay, so that looks like another 5 dump trucks full. It takes about 5.5. I usually have some left over from the previous, but this time I'm totally empty, so I'm probably gonna need like 5% to finish. That's okay. I'll just take this truck back now, and while I'm bringing the other trucks and the plant is running, I'll just quickly fill this one with a bit of ground and bring it in and fill up that last 5%. Dump truck, that's your job. You're supposed to dump. So dump that stuff. Just don't drop any, because I'll kill you. That's my gold. Oh yeah, and I also don't sell my gold. That's why you don't see my money being high or anything. I keep my gold bars because I'm a gold hoarder. So I might get a few heaps of dirt just for that last 5% so we don't have to come back again. Because we're here already, so we might as well. This little lip has been bothering me the whole time when I was digging, so I'm gonna take care of it right now. But Joe, where you guys from? The US, UK, Australia? I'm from South Africa. Yeah, I also did the nuggets. I didn't do the way they do it on YouTube, drilling each block 9 times. But I got a few nuggets and it helped me out in tough times and helped me pay some rent and before I could buy Arnold, and now I don't have any more rent to pay basically except for the stuff I'm renting, and that I make easily per day because I just need to make about 2,000 grams of gold a day to cover my rent. This 50 times should take me about 3 days to do, real life days. So yeah, that's why I put enough money in my bank account just for 3 days rent, and then I should do the big clean out, which should give me more rent, and yeah, maybe go to Rivertown and upgrade to tier 5 if I've got enough money. I am on 4 million at the moment, but I've done almost half this claim. There in front, you'll see there's a big hole, and then this whole big hole here, and I'll still come clean it out with a front loader as well afterwards. So I'll probably get more gold out of this as well. And Arnold, this is good. People at Rivertown have been complaining, saying the gold is not so good. And if I look at the blocks that my friend drilled the other day, it looks like Arnold almost has better gold than Rivertown. But I'll still go to Rivertown because I want to experience every part of the game, and I want all the claims and all that kind of beautiful stuff. Yeah, I could have really played the $1 version if I really wanted to learn, but I thought let me play the game the normal way and not be too easy. But that times 12 was just a little bit too much for me, and because I was still learning the game and everything, it just kicked my butt. Yeah, well, Old Man Shorty and Rudy Gamer, they're two of my streaming friends. They both got very bad claims. I'm not 100% sure if it's still just the claim or if they changed it after the last update or what happened, but Old Man says himself that it's never been that bad for him at Rivertown, and he's played the game through a couple of times. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe I get a good one. I hope so. But yeah, you guys won't believe me. It's 4:30 a.m. in the morning here by me, and I haven't slept yet because I like to stream this time at night because I know most of the Americans are online and it's nighttime for you guys and stuff. So um, yeah. But that's what this game does for me. Any simulation game, I'm such a freak when it comes to simulation games. I can play for 8, 9 hours on end. I don't have to sleep, as long as it keeps me captivated and gives me things to do and I have goals to reach and stuff, then I want to reach them. That's why one of my friends suggested like 2 weeks ago that I should start a streaming channel because I play so much games that I could just as well share my experience with everybody. No, definitely not, brother. No, definitely not. This is not my favorite place in the world, but this is where I'm born. This is my home. So there's nothing really I can do about it, and to go from here to another country is just too expensive. We can't afford it, especially us average South Africans that don't have a lot of money or anything. To travel abroad is an arm and a leg. But yeah, I don't like South Africa, bro. There's nothing I like about this country, bro. I was born into a racial torn country that has so many problems that came before me that I'm just in the middle of all of it. I was born just too early to be part of it, and I was born just too late to be the end of it. So I'm like in the middle of it. Yeah. I won't even get you started on why I don't like this country because there's a million and one reasons, and most of them will get me in big shit. Yeah, it's just turned around now, bro. Where it used to be white privilege, it's now the other way around. I can't even say that word because I can get in trouble just by saying that word in my country because what happened in the past, they're very sensitive. But yeah, I was born in 1990, and all that stuff ended in 1995 when we became a democracy, and I was 5 years old. So, like I said, I wasn't part of it. I didn't see any of it. I'm just feeling the repercussions of it. You know, I'm paying for my forefathers' mistakes. But there's nothing I can do about that. Just smile and wave. I kind of made peace with it, you know. There was a time I was just upset about it and thought I could do something about it, actually. But you realize how powerless you are in a big country where you don't actually matter. Yeah, no, they're not. But you guys are still the cookie label country. You guys are still the country that we follow, that we lead to be like, and we steal all your technology, we steal all your ideas, and everything comes from you guys mostly. And we really look up to you guys as a country. I know you have your problems with Trump in the past and a bunch of politics and stuff like that, but compared to our country, you like a Disneyland, bro. We would all. Yeah, it's fine, and then we stole it from you guys, bro. So it's a win-win situation, bro. As long as you guys stay connected with the aliens, we at least have good internet and fiber and good games and good movies and all that kind of beautiful stuff. Yeah, most of the stuff that I know about America, I've learned from movies, unfortunately, because I've never really been abroad. The first time I've ever really followed your guys' news is with this Donald Trump stuff that happened a couple of years ago, and it kind of affected our country as well with a couple of products and a couple of stuff here. So we did hear about it. Yeah, an alien invasion or a zombie apocalypse, one or the two, bro. I'll be ready for any one of them, bro. I've played so many games that I'm ready. Just kidding, of course. But yeah, I was stuck on Daisy for a while as well. I like played it for 6 months on end and played a bunch of roleplay servers, and it was crazy. And then I started playing this game now just to get a break from that, and I also bought that new Sunken Land game, so I'll probably play that as well. So I like a simulation survival games. Stuff that's hard to play, stuff that you actually have to use your. Yeah, Daisy's awesome, bro. I love Daisy, bro. It's one of my first games I ever played on PC, and because I've been an Xbox guy all my life, and So I played Daisy on Xbox with no mods, and somebody just told me like there's choppers and all that stuff. I should buy a PC, and then I actually bought a PC just for that game.
Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time when
Yeah, I've got a lot of hours on it. I've got about 2,000 hours on Daisy, bro. I've played on so many servers, and mostly South African servers because we get better ping. But I have played on a few UK and US servers as well, because you guys do have more people online and better mods sometimes.
so busy. Pushing out the misery. Trying to find the peace in me.
Okay, let's start this plant again, guys, and get that cleanup number 16 out of 50. So we still got a lot to do. Yes, definitely, bro. That's what got me into this game. I actually watched the new season. It released in South Africa a couple of months ago, and that's where I saw an advert of this game while the series was playing, and I was like, "Is there a game?" And then I started playing the game. I was like addicted to it, bro. I couldn't stop watching it, man. Yeah, I think it's season 13 is the newest season. It just released like 2 or 3 months ago here in South Africa on Streamlabs. Yeah, it'll probably only come next year for us because we always get stuff like a year later than you guys. I haven't seen that one from Todd Hoffman. I don't think it's been released in South Africa because we only get Gold Rush here. And plus, we got rid of our cable a long time ago because we Netflix most of the time. So Discovery Channel was on cable, and I don't have Discovery Channel anymore. So I have to wait for it to release on the social platforms. But it's fine. I like it when a season takes long to start again because then it forces me actually to watch the last season over again, and then I have a nice binge sesh. But yeah, I must say the 130 plus hours I've played this game, I've really enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm also not crazy about him, but Parker's quite cool. You know, he has a bit of a temper, but for his age and how young he started in it, he's got quite a little gold finger. You know, he always has his hands in the gold. And that's what entertains me of the show. You know, if they just have a bunch of breakdowns and drama all the time, I actually get a little bit demotivated and don't want to watch. But when Parker comes in here with his big cans of gold every time when he weighs, then makes it more interesting for me.
if I were to the sea, baby,
But yeah, it's an awesome show, man. I don't have any complaints. Like I said, the only complaint I have is all the breakdowns and all the drama that they create sometimes between the characters or between the staff members that work on the crew.
carry me.
But other than that, it's a very good show, and I feel like it could be an interesting lifestyle, you know, being a gold miner.
So
Hey, it looks like you take your gold rush very seriously, bro. The way you blaming those two guys. I'm probably gonna do this clean out now and in the stream because I'm so tired. It's almost 5 a.m. Yeah, I know it doesn't work much anymore, but for some reason his claim is still lucky. Like he's got like a gold finger or something. But yeah, but that's what happens, dude. If you're successful, then at the end of the day, you get people to do your stuff for you, bro. So you don't have to like still do that stuff. Oh, okay. Interesting. Didn't they like prove that the gold washes away when you do that, when you keep your plant on 24/7? Or the water washes away some of the gold or something?
We ain't perfect, no. It's a work in progress. Good things go slow. I'm no saint. I fall and you pick me up again. Got your habits, got 'em too. Just feel like maybe I could lose them with you. Sinking in, and I guess I kinda like that. For the first time, you really got my back. Got your habits, got 'em too. Just feel like maybe I could lose them with you. Lose them with you, lose them with you. Just feel like maybe I could lose them with. I'm no saint. Hey, yeah. I'm no saint. I'm no saint. I'm no
So yeah, Thanks for that, bro. I'm just a green on. I'm still learning a lot, bro, but I'm good at simulation games. And if you just use your mind sometimes, you can figure out these things and make things go easier. But check my tier 2 plants that I put together. This is how my tier 2 wash plant ran. I used to use the front loader and then load in the middle of them too, and then they used to fill 45% each, and then I used to fill 2 buckets at a time. That was my tier 2 operation. I haven't even deactivated it yet because I struggled so much to get them close to each other like this. I had to like bump them with a bunch of cars, and it was a mission, bro. You don't understand. But yeah, I think we're full, yeah. Yeah, we're full, yeah. We can stop this. So I don't know if you know about my concentrating situation, how I concentrate the gold, or not the gold, the dirt, so that I can do 50 cleanups with 52 buckets basically. But it's very simple. All my mats. Oh geez, look what I gone and done, guys. I forgot to put my mats back the last time. See, that's what happens when you play Gold Rush at 3 o'clock in the morning and you don't go to bed, guys. Then you make mistakes like this. Yeah, what can I do? So I lost that gold now, so that's gonna be an incomplete cleanup. So that kind of sucks. But I'll have to make up for it offline. Don't worry, I will. I'll get it right. We're not gonna. This cleanup is not even gonna count. I'm not even gonna put it in. I'll probably weigh it, and maybe we should do a little weigh out now and just see what it is. Just see how the ground is. That's what I think I'll do now. I'm gonna do a little way out with this and see what kind of gold we on. Because at least we got our 15 cleanouts already. This would have been number 16, but unfortunately I'll have to do number 16 after I sleep a couple of hours, obviously. And I'll do it tomorrow. And then maybe I'll finish till about maybe 20, 25 if I'm lucky. And we'll continue tomorrow night again with the stream, and we'll do another few on the stream. Yeah, we'll weigh these ones, guys. So it'll be our only little weigh in. Be some extra gold for me. I like gold, so I'm not worried about that. Let's put our Jenny on. Oh geez, I forgot it on the last time. That's why it needs fuel. Hey, forgot my mats, forgot my Jenny on. Yeah, I've been sleeping while I've been walking. Look, now I want to use my shovel to get my loose gold, guys. Nice. I don't want to scoop twice. Yeah, and I don't have these workers to help me in this situation, but I'll get them eventually. As time goes by, I get more people that want to work for me, and I'll upgrade them just as at the same time you upgrade them. I'm just gonna take longer in real life to upgrade them, that's all. And I think by the time I upgrade them, I'll be on tier 5 at one of the best parcels, and it'll mean more to me anyway. Yeah, there goes the first nuggetator, guys. This is an incomplete cleanup because I didn't put my hog mats back. We're gonna concentrate it. Yes, Max, I do. I hope you don't give me a lot of shit about that, but yes, I do. I do put it on times 12 when I melt gold. Fucking cheater. Yeah, man. Well, luckily there's no rules in the game, bro. I'm playing against myself, bro. I'm the only person in this town, bro. And it gets even worse, bro. I've got all the time upgrades done as well with magnetite. Um, so it's literally 5 minutes that I have to wait, but I still put the times 12 on. Hey man, if you can't be good at it. But I'll go and show you my gold just now. This is not an incomplete bucket. Let's just put it here one side, because that's a complete bucket. We don't want to... Okay, so now we're going to concentrate, guys. If you haven't seen how I concentrate before, I basically turn these 5 buckets, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buckets, into 1 4% bucket. I concentrate it. Very simple to do. Just throw all 4 buckets through your hog plant. All 5 buckets, I mean. And I'm glad this cleanout is not going to count, because I'm going to show you how much gold this 4% bucket is going to have in. Yeah, so that's done. We can plug that out. We can put the old one back. Okay, we can put the old mats back. I forget again, and tomorrow when I start my cleanouts, I just start and I don't check the stuff again, and then lose a lot of gold again. Okay, so it usually fills the mats up 15%. And then we're just gonna wash this 15% mats into an empty bucket, which is gonna give us 4 to 5%. Hey, 3%. So you see, we just concentrated all 5 those buckets into 3% of dirt. And this 3% of dirt has the same amount of gold in as those 5 buckets. Believe me? If you don't, I'll show you. Let me bet you this 3% bucket is gonna beat this 97% bucket. Yeah, I didn't put my mats back, so I'm gonna forget that, I know, so let me just do that. No, it's not just a time saver, it's a space saver as well, bro. Because imagine doing 50 cleanouts with 5 buckets plus an extra bucket for your carpet. So that's 6 buckets per cleanup. You're looking at about 260 buckets, bro. So it's not going to be optimal, bro, to do 50 cleanouts with 250 buckets, man. So I just concentrate them and I actually get about 40 grams more gold, and I believe it's like the fine gold that's being caught up by the mats that this machine and your sluices can't get. Yes, I concentrated all into 4%. That's what concentrating means, bro. So you just concentrated 5 buckets into one 4% bucket by doing it the way I just did, by throwing it through your mats. But you'll see now when I throw it through. Just put it all in that. Yes, I put it all in the 4% bucket, and the nice thing is when I do a 50% clean out, I use the same bucket the whole time, and I just keep on filling that bucket, and at the end of the day it's one huge bucket. The last one I had was 17,900 grams in one bucket. So yeah, it's a quite good yield. So yeah, there's your 3% bucket, there's your 97% bucket, and this is our full bucket for the 15th clean out. And as you guys can see, here are all our cleanouts for the 50 cleanouts so far. These are the 50 buckets that will be holding the mats. And then I'll have 2 or 3 concentrated buckets which will be holding the planter buckets and the sluice box bucket. Okay, let's turn everything on here. Let me prove to you guys. So yeah, let's put the 97% one through first and see what magnetite we got in this one. Usually the magnetite tells you how much gold is going to be there in there as well. This looks like a pretty good bucket. 16,200 grams of magnetite in my... This is just a mats bucket. Okay, Max, are you ready? Are you ready to see what 3% of dirt can be? Look at that magnetite rise now. 19,000 magnetite. It beats that 97 bucket. So nobody can ever tell me concentrating this gold makes you lose any gold. Yeah. So that one has got 19,000 in, that's our 3% bucket, and that one has got 16,000 in, that's our carpet bucket. Okay, so here's the 16,000 bucket, guys. Let's see how much gold we get in it. I will change it to ounces just now so that you can see how much it is in ounces, because I know you guys don't know grams. Okay, so that's 1,100 grams of gold just inside the mats bucket. And this is our 3% bucket that we are going to be throwing in next. Check the gold go. 1,363. So it beats that first bucket. Well, we knew it was going to beat that first bucket, but I think that's quite cool. I hope you guys saw now for yourself firsthand that the concentrating method does work, and it can save you a lot more buckets, and it can give you one hell of a big clean bucket. Because imagine after these 50 clean outs, the 2 buckets I've been combining those 5 buckets into every single time, that 100% bucket full of those 4% the whole time, just imagine how much gold that's going to be. And that's in one bucket, guys. Nobody can ever tell me that you're going to get more gold than that in one bucket. You should go and check out my previous 20 clean out as well, what I got in that concentrated bucket. It was 19,000 grams of gold. But yeah, let me put this on ounces quickly, and then we can quickly check how much this is in ounces. So yeah, it's an 88 ounce clean out, which was more than half was from my concentrated bucket. But yeah, got a nice full 58 gram bucket. Magnetite as well, should fill that up nicely soon. Okay, let's just put my settings back because I live in South Africa and we work on the metric system. I don't know ounces at all. Just wanted to show you guys from your perspective how it is. That one must go back in the magnetite separator. No, one bucket instead of, let's say, there's 4% per bucket, so one bucket instead of, let's say 25 buckets, bro. Because yeah, but remember that 5 bucket is only 4%, bro. So every single clean out I do, times 20 times 50, doesn't matter how many it is, every time that I have a clean out like that, I concentrate the same 4% into that same bucket again. So that 4% bucket grows and grows and grows till it's 100%. It takes about 18 clean outs to make it 100%. That's what I got last time, and then I had to put the last 2 clean outs concentrated in a different bucket. So yeah, it takes about 18 clean outs, depending on how your gold is. Then it will fill up a full concentrated bucket. And yeah, I got about 4,000 ounces out of that one bucket by filling it up like that the whole time. So it gives you a nice, exciting clean out. It gives your viewers something to check out. And yeah, it's better than cleaning a bucket out with fucking 10 ounces of gold in it. You know, it's a lot better. Nah, I understand you now, bro. Don't worry. As long as we get each other now and you understand what I did, and you can also try it and concentrate those buckets, get that bucket full of concentrated dirt, and once it's full of concentrated dirt, then you go and weigh it, and you're gonna get the best gold bucket of your life. I mean, look at that magnetite that I got, and that gold that I just got from 4% bucket. So at the end of the day, let me show you here quickly. I have my concentrated bucket here for the 15 clean outs. Here it is. It's already on 78%. So it's almost on 100%. So like I said, it takes about 18 clean outs to get it on 100%, depending on how good the gold is. But here's my concentrated bucket. This is the bucket I've been using the whole time to put my 5 buckets into. It's on 78%, and I'll probably use another one before the end of this 50 cleanup, or maybe 3. And then this side's bucket is the 1% that's left from the mats every time, because the mats fill up your buckets 100%, and then there's 1% left. So I put that 1% in this side. So it'll also be another little extra mat bucket at the end of the day, which will be 50% full. But that's neither here or there. Then I put these grates back. Okay. Nice. Let's see that now. But yeah, man. Yes, that's why. 'Cause it's 50 buckets for the mats, because the mats all take up one bucket space, and then it's going to be about 2 or 3 buckets for the concentrated. So you're looking at about 53 buckets, 54 buckets max. I'm not sure what the concentrated is going to be like. If I work it out, it might be 3 buckets. But yeah, that's what it's going to be. It's 50 buckets, 50 clean outs, 53 buckets. That's with my 20 clean out, it was 20 buckets and 1 concentrated. So for a 20 clean out, I only had 21 buckets, bro. So that was quite good. I enjoyed that. And it was a lot of gold. I got 30,000 grams out of it. Not 100% sure how much ounces 30,000 grams is, but that's what I got out of the full 20 clean out, and 17,600 of those grams were just from my concentrated bucket. So yeah, it's like the fastest growing gold bucket you'll ever see in your life. Once you throw it through your table, you just see gold going, bro, and magnetite going. It's the best feeling ever, bro. I've done it once already, and that's why I've decided to do the times 50 this time. I know it takes a lot more time and a lot more patience and a lot more digging, but it's going to be worth it because I'm going to finish Arnold in this 50 cleanup. So there will be no more dirt left here. I'll even clean up with a front loader afterwards. It's just going to be bedrock left here. And yeah, then I'm going to move to Rivertown and go and do the same thing there. By then I'll probably have a lot of gold, and yeah, it'll be awesome. Let's quickly put off all the lights and go and show you guys my gold one more time, and then we'll log off for the night or for the morning in my case, because it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I didn't go to bed, so yeah, that's how much I love this game. Not even lie and say it was for you guys. Thanks, Max. I appreciate the follow, bro. I'll definitely throw you a follow back there. You are like my 10th follower, 11th. So yeah, I'm still a very, very new channel, and this is the first game I ever stream. I've been gaming for about 3.5 years now. I was a bodybuilder for 15 years, so I just concentrated on nutrition and what goes in my body and steroids and all that kind of beautiful stuff. And I competed as well in shows. So then 3 years ago, I decided to give that up. It took too much of my money and too much of my time. And yeah, the rest is history. You know, I bought myself my first Xbox and started gaming a bit, and just fell in love with it. And ever since then, I've been playing these types of games, these simulation games and survival games and all those kind of nice stuff. But yeah, man, thanks for the nice chat tonight. I appreciate it. Cool story. No, really. Oh, okay. So you're not being sarcastic. Okay. So yeah, guys, here's my gold. So most of them are 77.8 ounce bars, and then I've got a few big bars, 170 ounce bars. It's my latest upgrade bars. So the smaller ones are about 92,000 each, and then the bigger bars are about 207k each. So yeah, this is the gold I've accumulated so far since I started playing the game. I've obviously sold some of them to pay bills and all that kind of lovely stuff. And then we can just check the market. We're still on 42.32. Yeah, about 92,000 per small gold bar and 208,000 big. Yeah, here's already a million. You know, just in the big gold bars. And then we got all these small gold bars that comes to about 3.8 million. Plus, I have the 200,000 still in cash. So you're looking at about 4 million is my net worth. So yeah, guys. Anything else anybody else wants to ask? Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, bro. I've been mining like a crazy person, and the times one has been helping me a lot to get a lot more gold, bro. You know, I might not have workers, but I've got a lot of fucking gold. That's why I play this game, bro. I want that shit, bro. I want this rack to be full. I want this rack to be full, and I want this table to be full, and I want this table to be full, and I want this table to be full. I want all of it full of gold, bro. And yeah, I love my gold, bro. Look at this big bar, bro. Look at this big bar, bro. 174 ounce bar, bro. And, I can kill somebody with this thing, eh? Yes, and I don't have T5 yet, bro. Like I told you, I'm not in a rush, man. I'm still at Arnold, man. I'm still renting tier 4, bruh. So yeah, man. Maybe when I'm done with this times 50, you know, it's gonna be a lot more gold, and I'm gonna be a lot richer. I'll probably have about 6 million in the bank. Then I'll go and buy Rivertown cash, and I'll probably still don't go tier 5. I'm actually only planning to go tier 5 when I go to Pine. I want to only do Pine. I actually didn't even want to go tier 4 yet. I wanted to stay tier 3 yet. And then as I go to the next claim, I go tier 4 and then tier 5 for the last 2 claims. So I don't even think I'm going to go tier 5 in Rivertown. I think I'm going to stay tier 4 and I'm going to keep on renting it because it works me out the cheapest and I can get the most gold out of it. But yeah, man, any more questions before I log off for the night or for the morning? Cause yeah, I gotta go, bro. The stream has been going on for 4.5 hours, and it is 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I'll still join your stream as well, and we can chat as well. Thanks, man. You too, bro. Everybody else as well, thank you for joining. This is the Drew signing off. Another successful gold mining day, and yeah. We're going to continue tomorrow and we're going to finish that 50 in the next day or 2. I'm telling you guys, it's not going to be long anymore, and we're going to do that huge clean out, and we're going to have those great concentrated buckets, and yeah, we're going to have some adrenaline rush. You know, that's what we want. We want that adrenaline rush when we weighing that gold, you know. Don't just want to weigh every clean out separately and have a couple of ounces of gold or a couple of grams of gold. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, and yeah, awesome. Yes, cheers.